Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome to the METZ Virtual Racing Community. How are you guys? Hope you're well. Let me say a quick hello to a few guys that are in here already. Hello, Nick, Namey, and Stoner. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Right, tonight we're going to be concentrating on some DLC cars tonight, so you will need DLC to race. We're going to be driving the DPI, the GTE and the Hypercars, multi-class racing. As far as I know, you won't need the Supercars DLC if you've got the Racing USA Part 1 DLC to race the GTE and the DPI, and vice versa. If you don't want to race the DPI and the GTE but you've got the Supercars pack, I think you can still join the server. I think you can still race. I don't think you need all of the content to race. I'm pretty sure that's the case. The DPI feels amazing. I've had one little go in it, just literally one lap. Hey, Andre. I tell you what does feel amazing, the Hypercars. Completely different. I mean, I couldn't drive the McLaren. I've had 2 laps in the McLaren, like the Senna McLaren. It is so different. And the Brabham is still my favourite out of the Hypercars. I'm going to be driving the Hypercar quite a lot tonight because that Brabham is just, oh, it's fire. It's fire. How are we, guys? Right, usual thing, guys. Couple of hours for open lobby, so expect the unexpected. Hopefully, because we're racing DLC tonight, we might not get as many weapons in. We might be all right tonight. So I'm going to kick us off. Historic Kyle Army. It's 26 on the grid tonight. At the moment, until we switch over to a community server, it's just the usual 15-minute races. No mandatory pit stops. Damage is performance impacting. I'll pop you over just so you can see. So I'm kicking us. I'm going to have a go at the Corvette. I've not tried the Corvette yet, so I'm going to be trying the Corvette. But please do let me know, guys, if the stream starts getting choppy at any point, the audio starts getting a little bit out of sync or like starts lagging. Please let me know, and then I'll switch back over to the main gaming machine. But I'm hoping it'll be all right because it has been okay for weeks, and then the last couple of nights it's been a little bit choppy. So right, guys, so like I say, let's just show you the setup of the server. Usual stuff. I'm pretty sure this is how we have it. False realistic driving aids, all the usual performance impacting and low. You got to have some kind of consequence for driving like an idiot. Thank you, Stoner. So usual stuff there, guys. 15-minute races. We don't want +1 lap. There we go. Pit stop refueling allowed. No mandatory stop at the moment. We'll do that when we switch over to a community lobby. And I'm going to go in a live race chat tonight, guys, when we switch over to a community lobby. If you come in race chat, please keep the choice language out of Discord. But I think it'd be quite nice to have a bit of fun, have a bit of banter on the track, and that iRacing. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, that's it, guys. 10-minute qualifying, all the usual stuff. Let's go. youtube.com/@Metzvr. Got a bit of an announcement as well. This weekend's Live Lobby Sunday is going to be hosted on JustRace.net. Now, this is our first foray into like dedicated servers, but it's the first stage in getting some league racing up and running. So I'll give all the details in Discord in due course. But the grid's going to be limited to 26, like it always is every week. But I just think it'll just hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll just clean things up a little bit. People in advance, like going forward, there's going to be like a practice server open all week. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff happening. But you will need to connect your Steam account to JustRace. And you must be a member of the Community Races channel on the Discord. And like I say, connect your Steam account, your Steam ID, etc. with JustRace. Voodoo Tony is in the lobby. But yeah, that's all coming up, guys. JustRace. Look, if you haven't checked out JustRace, go and check it out, guys. Because if you want some league racing, that's away from this community, there's a number of communities that are offering Ams2 league racing. Just off the top of my head, AMSU. I'm sure if they want to like fill up their servers a little bit, you go and speak to them. There's Rocco's community, RPM. There's a lot of Bruce. So I've been chatting with Jim like for a couple of hours today, and he's kind of got me set up on there because I struggled like setting up a dedicated server. I had to get Zip to walk me through it, but Jim's got me set up, and I'm going to completely incorporate the JustRace rating system into our lobbies, and I just think like it should be multi-class. Yeah, look, I can switch to DPI. Multi-class, Nixie. Multi-class, mate, multi-class. But yeah, like, this is our first foray. Like, you know, a lot of people in the community have asked for some league racing. So, you know, once I get a little bit used to the JustRace stuff, I think it's going to be great for the community. I really do. And we spoke about another thing that I'm not going to comment on just yet, but that sounds exciting as well. So, yeah, all good stuff. All good stuff. So yeah, if you want to race in Live Lobby Sunday this weekend or this Sunday, it's at Spa in the Formula Ultimate Gen 2. It is open for registration over on JustRace. If you just type in METZ, find the METZ community. There's only one race there at the moment. There is a practice server up. I think it's all working. I've tested it all. But yeah, just go over there, register, because we're going to lock that down to just registered only, the Live Lobby Sundays. And going forward, a bit of community, some community leagues. So yeah, that's that announcement out of the way. Oh, right. We are starting off tonight. The Corvette, GTE, the Hypercar. Honestly, I love the Hypercar, the Brabham. Oh, suits you. Suits you. Guys, look, there's 22 of you in here and only 4 likes. That is such a terrible ratio. You know the rules. You come in, you hit the like button, you go racing. If you forget to hit the like button on your way out, you hit the like button. Come on, guys. You know the rules. There we go. Up we go. That's what I like to see. Right. If you're new around here, I'm pretty sure most of you aren't new that are viewing at the moment. We do this pretty much every night. If you like this kind of thing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Join our Discord. Our community's like almost 800 members now. Yeah, it's a good place to be if you like Ams2. We're primarily an Ams2 community, but we do branch out into other things from time to time. If you love Ams2, this is the place to be. Right, let's get on track. I've not driven the Corvette yet. Right, how far can we go out? Not that far. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, someone in the centre. Someone in the centre, McLaren.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Paul, we've got 8 minutes to get the job done.
Oh, that Corvette sounds nice.
Low. We need to get some heat into them.
Try all of the GTEs tonight. Obviously the DPI and the Hypercars. The eagle-eyed amongst you will notice that I'm on my Formula wheel tonight, the FSR. Tell you what, the Hypercars are no slouches. How you doing, Psycho? Nice to see you, buddy.
121.
Right, we don't want to put in any times. Like to start from the back. Let's get out and see some people in some nice cars.
Oh, Paul, restart it and get on it.
Nix is in the DPI. We got Voodoo Tony in the Hypercar. Look at that beauty. Look at it. Oh. Like I say, guys, it's no slouch.
115.12.
Bruce is in the Beamer. If you wouldn't mind smashing up that like button, guys, I'd very much appreciate it. Oh, why is that moving? Why is that moving? Oh, that's what it is. It's that that's moving. Causing all that noise. How you doing, Kieran? That's better. We need to move that. I've got a screwdriver here.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Oh. Whew. A little bit of running repairs today on the old rig. We're a little bit more stable. Let's smash up that like button, guys. We've only got a 50% like to viewer ratio. It's not good enough. You know the rules. You need that good internet karma, that good YouTube karma. How are we, Andre? You'll be good. Have you tried the Corvette yet, Andre? Hey, Llewellyn. How you doing, buddy? So tonight, all night long, we've got DPIs, GTEs, and Hypercars. All week long, we're doing an all week long shakedown on the 1.5 physics. We've had what, 2 or 3 good nights of testing.
The leader is just
little bit of
14.82.
well, I say a little bit. There's a lot of whooping there. Who are we on board with here? There was Voodoo Tony, no? Oh, get off of there! No, get off! We don't want the sim pub on here. We dropped the sim pub community. Too many imitators. Do it, Llewellyn. March in VR46 races on a controller, mate. Look, Llewellyn, for the first couple of hours, it's an open lobby, mate. No, we don't have any kind of imitators on here. That's why we're no longer the Simp Up community. It's a high class of clientele in the METZ Virtual Racing Community. Yeah. So like I was saying, Llewellyn, for the first couple of hours, buddy, it's open lobby. So look, you're a part of the community, Llewellyn. No one's going to call you out because you're on a controller, mate. Look at Martin, how well Martin races, VR46 on a controller. I'm going to try the BMW tonight as well, guys. I've never driven the BMW ever. I just want to try all of these cars. They're all going to be new to me tonight with these new physics. Oh no! Bugger! Well, the BMW sounds quiet outside the car. And it sounds quiet. And you go to someone who's anyone drive. That's the Porsche. And that's the Corvette. I think the BMW is an electric car, isn't it? That's electric. I hope Bruce has charged his batteries. The Tesla. The Tesla in disguise. Hey trucker. How are you, buddy? Nice to see ya. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. That's a little bit better on the old viewer-like ratio. 28 viewers, 19 likes. There we go. Up we go. Up we go. Get some of that good YouTube karma. Some of that good sim racing karma. Thank you very much, guys. So, what do you think about the old Just Race news then, guys? Moving our live lobby Sunday race over to justrace.net. And then, like, you know, it's the first steps into implementing a bit of a couple of championships, maybe. You know, we can use the Just Race safety rating and
that's the end of the session.
Driver ratings. We can have championships, point scoring, all that malarkey. I've had a really good chat with Jim. Not electric, more refined. I've had a good chat with Jim today, and he's walked me through and talked me through a lot of stuff, and it's all really positive going forward with the METZ Virtual Racing Community. Right, let's continue. Let's continue.
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. P16.
Hey, Steve. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, edit setup. I can't remember what the times they were doing. So who's driving what? So we got 4. Just 4. No. 5. 5 in the DPI. Quite a lot of GTEs. And a handful of hypercars as well. So nice little mix. Nice little mix. All we're going to do is just change the tyres. That's the only thing I want to... Oh. I'm not changing anything else. Just going to keep defaults. Obviously, fuel. 15 lap... Right, I don't know how many laps or what the times they were doing. So we're just going to go with that over fuel. That'll be what it is then, Steve. Exhaust at the side. That's why it's so quiet. What time is it, Steve? 4 o'clock in the morning? 5 o'clock in the morning? Something silly? Steve is a trooper, mate. He gets up proper early. Yeah, absolutely, Andre. I mean, we'll always be like a relaxed, chilled out racing community with that pubby, you know, down the pub with your mates vibe. Although we're not that kind of community anymore. But it'd be nice to have some like serious championship racing, I think. 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there you go. Oz New Zealand and DDF uses Just Race. Jim, like I spoke to Jim today, and he's absolutely brilliant. Quality individual.
You'll need to get on with this. Okay, Paul. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green. Stoner has just been disqualified.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Not sure what happened there, but open lobby. We are in the Corvette, guys. We're in the Corvette for this first race.
Car right. Clear right.
What the fuck?
Car left. Clear left.
Open lobby shenanigans.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Let Hypercar go.
Well done, Paul. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. V8.
Whoever's in that Porsche can't drive it. I'll be interested to get everybody's take on the Hypercars and the DPI. I tell you what, Andre, this Corvette's nice.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap time was
On your right. Clear right.
I had to jump on the brakes, whoever it was that went in the back of me, because
right tyres are
Timmy
cold.
had to jump on his brakes. Or Timmy jumped on his brakes, so I had to jump on mine, and whoever went in the back of me, I apologise. I wasn't brake checking you, mate.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I keep misshifting at the moment.
Okay,
And I've
Paul, next car
recalibrated
is
the paddles.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Car right. You're in the middle. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line.
Slower class car ahead.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear all round. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Getting absolutely swallowed up.
His name.
Oh my god.
Left
Proper
side,
whooping all
clear
over the
left.
place.
All right,
That
Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Butra guy.
Looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and
Butra
smooth.
54. I think he's on dial-up.
Lau is now in the lead. You've had some suspension damage there. Stay out.
I'm stuck.
V12. There's the checkered flag.
Stuck! Bloody stuck!
Ronaldo has retired from the race.
Right, what's going on? Yeah, just open lobby for a little while, Dirge. And then 7 o'clock is the proper start. That's when the community lobby starts then. Ah, nice one, Kieran. Car park there, mate. Car park there, mate. Car park there. Right, who else we got? Let's have a look at
Restarted.
who's in a hypercar. Tropical. I need to download some liveries of race department. If someone's not doing anything right now, go and have a look at race department, see if they've got any hypercar liveries. I can do it on this computer actually. Adam's liveries. He's doing me some liveries over the next week or two. I've ordered quite a few of him. I'll show one of them off tonight on the DPI. He obviously has had to update some of them to get rid of the imitation Simpub. Yeah, he's walking about a lot. But yeah, guys, if you want a livery done, Adam does them for the price of a cup of coffee, like $5. $5 per livery. I mean, for the amount of work that he puts into them, I think that's pretty amazing. Butra, you need to sort out your ping, mate. Right, what am I looking for? I am looking for Automobilista 2. Oh, there's a Formula Junior skin pack there. I have to download that one. Right, what have we got going on? What have we got going on? We got any battles? Tobias and Nixie in the DPI. Oh, we haven't got time to look for it yet. Right, we need some battles. Here we go, Thunder and Jess. Oh no! Got that one. Can't be advertising the imitator. Oh, this guy is warping about all over the place. Let's have a look at Voodoo Tony. We haven't seen Voodoo Tony in the lobbies for a while. Oh, just as we switch to Voodoo Tony, he gets punted. He gets absolutely murdered. There's only 18 in the race, but I don't know about the lobby. I don't know about the lobby until we get. If you wait a couple of minutes when we go back to the lobby, I'll be able to tell you.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Right, next track, guys. Next track. It's over to you, guys. It's over to you. I think I might go and get in the DPI next. The Corvette, by the way, feels really lovely. But then the Corvette and the Porsche, the GTE, felt really nice in the last build. But in 1.5, they just feel sublime. Right, I had a look at Gamer Muscle's live stream of Ams2 and like, is it any better? And do you know what? Oh, I like James, I really do. But he comes in, he plays the game for like one day and then goes again and all the big YouTubers do it. The only one that doesn't do it is Dave Cam. He comes in he at least gives it a few days or a bit of practice. But like a lot of these big YouTubers, they come in, they play it once for an hour or two. No, Dad, I haven't. I said I'd never drive that bloody thing ever again. But like I was saying, all the big YouTubers, they come in, they play the game for a couple of hours and immediately shit on it. And like, I know I'm an Ams2 fanboy, but like, I think you've got to give it half a go, do you know what I mean? Before you sort of like pass judgment. But yeah, what can you do? Thank you very much, guys. 31 viewers, 30 likes. That's the kind of ratio that we like around here. You're going to get all that good YouTube sim racing karma. All that good karma. Dud, more to the point, Dud, have you tried it? Right, guys, next race. You choose, guys. You choose the track. We're staying with the DPI, the GTE, and the Hypercars all night tonight, and it's all we're doing is just changing the tracks. So depending on the track, are you not racing tonight, Dad, or are you waiting for the community lobby, mate? Daytona, there you go. I'm definitely going in the DPI then. Definitely the DPI. I hope you're racing tonight, Dad. No, we're going to do Daytona next, Michael. I don't mind doing Spa after. Marty, you absolute ledge. You ledge. How are you, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Try the default. What wheel have you got, Dad? The default false feedback in 1.5 is really good. Yeah, I like James. I like Gamer Muscle Lee. But I get really frustrated when literally it doesn't matter what sim he drives or what he's doing. It's not Assetto Corsa. AC is just the best. And that is literally it. That is chapter and verse of whatever happens. It doesn't matter what sim it is. It's just, it frustrates me. Like, I get it. Like, this sim makes him feel sick, like motion sickness and stuff. But like, I think it's a great sim. It's a great sim. And this update is fantastic. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I mean, look. It comes on too quickly. And default, have you tried default plus, mate? Where is the host located? UK, mate. There's nothing wrong with my internet connection, buddy. I've got a 1 gig internet connection. DPI this time, guys. DPI. Custom livery. Made by Adam's Liveries. If you want a custom livery, guys, head on over to my Discord. You'll see his little chat room. One called Adam's Liveries. He charges $5, the price of a cup of coffee for a livery, which is absolutely a bargain. Seeing the amount of work and stuff that he goes into these. Custom livery. $5. What's that like? About £3? Something like that. £3.50. I think $5 for a custom livery is an absolute steal. The amount of work that he puts in and stuff. Where'd you get your coffee from, Dave? Lidl's? Out of a jar. Dollars, mate. Dollars. Dollar, dollar, dollar. How much is a cup of coffee in what's that? Costa or somewhere like that? Starbucks. They're about £5, aren't they? Hey, MVRC. MVRC. Look at that livery. MVRC.
Your exit's clear.
Clear left.
We have 9 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Woo. Oh. I've had a couple of bug scratch this week. Stop looking at chat, Metz. I'm used to the Janetta P1. This is nice though, guys. This is nice. I think there's something wrong with my my paddles, you know. I keep missing miss shifts. I'm having to click it like 2 or 3 times for it to go change up. Something's not right.
The leader's just done a 135.84. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.36 off the pace.
Something not right with the pedals. Something not right at all.
P6. Sector 3 times okay.
Oh, come on, shift, will ya? Shift, goddammit.
The guy behind has just done a 138.60.
Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, I might do that, Llewellyn. I may well do that. Right, guys. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button. I very much appreciate it. Massive thank you to Marty for the $5. You're an absolute legend. We are going to be testing tonight the DPI, the GTE, and the Hypercars. How you doing, Martin? VR46, the controller king, is here. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, we've got Spa coming up next. I'm going to try the Hypercar in that. Oh, lobby's full. Ah. Yeah, it's good. I think it's lobbies are going to be full, aren't they, at the moment? Because a lot of people have come back for 1.5. And as we get towards the end of summer and autumn, winter hits, the lobby's going to get crazy again. So we'll have to probably, like I say, open up a couple of lobbies. I don't know if you heard in the at the start of the stream, Martin. Live Lobby Sundays are going to be it's going to be hosted on JustRace this week. If you want to enter the Live Lobby Sunday race this week, you need to head on over to justrace.net, register with them, get an account with them. You will need to link your Steam ID with JustRace, and you will need to have access to the Community Races channel on in our Discord to register for the race. There is a practice server up for it already, and that'll be up all the time till 30 minutes before the race. So head on over to justrace.net, guys. Search for METZ, the METZ Virtual Racing Community. There's only one event there for us at the moment. So yeah, it's the first steps in implementing some league stuff, some championships rather. So yeah, I hope we'll get some decent racers. I think the people that want to race in now it's a one-off at the moment, Martin, but going forward it might be something that we implement going forward. This week is basically just testing out the service, the JustRace service, which I was speaking to Jim for a couple of hours today. He's explained a lot of stuff for me. He's walked me through a lot of stuff, and I think it's exciting for us as a community. We'll always retain that relaxed racing vibe here. We always will, but it'd be nice to have a bit of championship stuff as well, I think, guys. You know, to
The leader has just
scratch that competitive itch.
120.
You know, maybe we'll do some like little prizes and stuff like that. You know, just I think it'd be nice for the community. Okay. As long as you get used to braking from a kilometre. Oh dear. Oh. All right, what we got going on? Let's anyone out on track, Bruce?
For fuck's sake, Paul. Restart it. Get the clutch in next time.
Johnny B. $43 viewers in the chat.
That's the end of the
36
session.
likes. Thank you very much, guys. If you like this kind of thing, guys, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We do this every night. We have a lot of fun doing it. We've got an outstanding community. Head on over there and register on there. Links in the description below and in the YouTube chat. Come and join the METZ Virtual Racing Community. Right, what times have we got? God, we're nearly 2 seconds behind Kutato, Bruce, Solo, Dirge, Tony, Nixie, Johnny B, Tobias and Boltzmann. They are your top 10.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. P10.
Oh, shit, what was the times? I forgot what the times were again. Let's just overfuel. What were the times, guys? Can you remember? I can't remember. I can't even remember. 137. 137. Yeah, 50 litres is enough, isn't it? That'll do. I'm not as quick as 135, Dave. But I've got to sort out my my double clutch as well. It's not really working very well. Right, just be careful of Butcher, guys. His ping's not very good. He was pinging all over the place. Ready up, Tobias. Otherwise, you'll be kicked to the pits, my friend.
Position. Okay, let's try to avoid the turn 1 clusterfuck.
No, if you type in METZ, it's JustRacing, JustRace.net. Hello, Donnie. You alright?
You're in the middle. Clear all round. On your left. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear all round. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just chatting to my good lady. Right, if you're looking in the rear view mirror, you'll see my livery. But Jess is driving. Jess obviously doesn't know that he's driving in my livery. Grandpa Bear, thank you for that, buddy. Very much appreciated, mate.
E7.
Oh dear. What is that? What was that?
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
I'd like to know what Bruce thinks of the DPI. He loves the P1s. Just be nice to know. Where is Bruce? Don't say he's been crashed out.
Incident in turn 6. Okay, Paul, the next car is Shed.
Bruce must have been crashed out, surely.
The leader has just done 136.89. 6th place. That was a 138.14.
Fucking hell! Come on, Metz! Oh, there's Bruce. Can we rejoin? Can we rejoin? Let's take anyone out? Yes, we can. Oh, in the rear view, mate. In the rear view, guys, is my livery. Lovely bit of advertising. Let's get them in front of us.
Clear left.
There we go. Look, the METZ Virtual Racing Community official livery. I've got some serious black spots on the left side of my machinery. Andre, yes, please, buddy. If you want to race, it's just a little one-off test for tonight, for this weekend. But it's Live Lobby Sunday. Because, like I say, going forward, it'd be nice to have some championships.
Many tests, just
so,
the race.
If you want to race on Sunday for the Live Lobby Sunday,
ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
please register for the race. This Butcher guy, your ping's so bad.
X line is now retired. 10 minutes to go.
Thank you, Andre.
Left.
We're just testing it all out, mate.
Left side. Clear left.
I was speaking to
There's a bit of wear on your left side.
Jim for a couple of hours today. You're an absolute legend, Grandpa Bear. The guy who's developed JustRace.
E9.
Really lovely guy, and he's walked me through a lot of stuff. You know, he's really opened my eyes of what we can do as a community. Like I say, guys, we'll always have that relaxed, chill vibe. Like for, you know, the majority of the racing and live streams and stuff.
There's an incident in
But I think it'd be nice for the community to have some, you know, some championship, like, you know, proper, scratch that competitive itch. And there's some other really good communities out there on the JustRace that, you know, they do Ams2 stuff. So definitely go and check out JustRace, guys. Going forward, I think it's going to be a big part of the METZ Virtual Racing Community going forward. I really do. Oh, wicked! Thank you, Grandpa Bear. So after this week's Live Lobby Sunday, guys, I think we go into a bit of a break with the F1, which would be nice, because it'd be nice to have some variety back on the Live Lobby Sundays. I know we like to follow F1, you know, when there's a real life F1 weekend, we tend to jump into the Ultimate Gen 2s, but I'm looking forward to doing something different. But the thing with RCO, it was like potentially really good.
We've got plenty of fuel.
But like every single race that I went on, you know, the lobbies weren't big enough for a start. Only like, I think 12 when I was racing. They might have changed it. Only 12 people in the lobby. If there was only like 2 of you or 3 of you, it'd be filled with AI. The AI were like set at 120 for every race that I played anyway, and they were absolute fucking lunatics. It just put me off a little bit. But the JustRace have got their own safety rating and driver rating as well, which I think that's going to be good going forward, because once we start getting into championships and stuff like that, we can set a limit. So anyone can register, but you must have a limit of, like, you know what I mean, going forward. You know, like in the old days we used to do like our servers were S rating and above, or A rating and above, and then D rating and below. But the Ams2 rating is meaningless. It means absolutely nothing. Yeah, but like I say, RCO had potential. I've got a seriously bad flat spot. You can really feel it in 1.5 as well. Hey Ken, how are you, mate? Martin is in.
The gap to Zelia ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Shed has retired. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Hello, Martin's wife.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 7th position. Front into turn 1.
Proper locking up. Okay, on a very short leash. This wheel's doing my head in. thing is, I can't restart the wheelbase.
Slower class
Because
car
I'll have
ahead.
to, maybe when we do a community lobby, just before I might restart the base.
You've used half your fuel.
It might be 40. I don't know. It's missing shifts
Gap to
all
Zelia
the time.
ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's an incident.
Can't park there, mate.
Zelia is now retired.
Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. Really do appreciate it. Oh, what is up with this bloody wheel? It's like it's missing the contact. I might have to take the dampening pad off and just see if that helps. Guys, if you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel.
V6.
We're here every night. Have you linked your Steam to JustRace, Andre? Yeah, but then I have to restart Ams2 for the round wheel to be recognised, Llewellyn. And if I do that, then I have to stop the lobby. So when I start the community lobby at 7 o'clock, only 45 minutes, I'll reboot the wheel. Let's just see if that makes any difference. Nice one, Andre.
Slower car ahead.
Like always, guys, I'm not going to promote it outside of the community. So it'll only be community racers that race in it. I think I've just seen flip-flops in the lobby. How you doing, flip-flops? Hope you're well, mate. Voodoo Tony's in the McLaren Centre.
Car left. Still there.
I tell you guys, it's no slouch.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's XC.
Nice one, flip-flops.
V3's gone off.
I spoke to Paul the other night. It's
so
nice to see him back behind the wheel. The legend is the tarmac terrorist. I don't know if you've seen him about, guys, but he's back. The legend. The shouty boy himself. I love listening to him when he shouts in his streams. This is a tarmac terrorist. Oh! I love him. I love the TT. Oh no! we done a bit last night, Duds. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We don't race them enough. We could maybe have a Brazilian stock car championship. Right. It was who was it? Oh, it was Spa. Spa is the next track, guys. I'm going to switch over to the Hypercar for this one, the Brabham Hypercar. This was chosen. I can't remember who chose Spa, but I would like to drive the Hypercar in this one, the Brabham. Take care, Johnny. Thanks for racing, mate. The Blind Drifter, I didn't see you in there, mate. If you've said hello, I do apologise. I'm just going back now to see whether you said hello. I'm really sorry, mate. If you did, I apologise if I missed you. Right, let's have a look at what am I having a look at? Right, we're starting the stream tonight, guys, on 1,545 subscribers. Yeah, Drifter has also got a really bad ping, but when it's an open lobby, I can't kick him. I can only, like, vote, and it's got to be like a... I can't kick him. It's only when... That Brabham... I've just thought, Dad, if you're not racing at the moment, Dad, can you check race department to see if there's any Hypercar liveries? But like I say, guys, it needs a majority vote for when it's an open lobby. Unfortunately, it needs a majority vote. Right, let's have a look. I'm just having a quick look on Discord, guys. I will be changing the graphics for the JustRace thing because it's still on the sim pub, and like. We don't do the sim pub anymore because we got copied and we don't like it. So we don't do the sim pub anymore. I will change them graphics on JustRace. Are we good to go? Let's just go. I've just seen Kieran's message. He uses the C word far too much for most people's liking. Let me tell you, Kieran. If you was to ask Mrs. Metz what my favourite word is in the entire English language, that would be it. Whenever I've set up private lobbies with a password, if I want to kick someone, I kick them, and that's it. I don't do anything special. When it's a private lobby with a password, I've got the ability to kick, but not in an open lobby when there's no password. Yeah, I've just read your message on Discord. It's my favourite word. Do you remember the hands, face, space? That was my thing. The whole thing. Oh, I've got doormats with like no things allowed. How do I do it? I just literally click on their name and kick them. It's just so, the word is so versatile, Kieran. Right, what we got? We've got DPIs, GTEs, Hypercars. I'm in the Brabham.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Paul, we've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes. This Brabham is an absolute fucking weapon. It is so nice.
Left side, clear left.
Way too wide.
No, I didn't think so. I might have to get Adam to make one, or I might just teach myself. But I quite like supporting Adam. Like for, like I say, $5 a skin that he's done me is absolute bargain for the amount of work and time. It's just time consuming, isn't it? Doing liveries.
5 minutes left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. The leader's just done a 219.5.
Right, what we let's have a look. What we doing? What we doing?
The guy in front has just done a 240.5.
Nelson PK helmet colours on the car. Absolutely. Andre is the lobby full. 25, I think. There might be one space, or someone might be in there. Right, next track, guys. Let me know. What's the time? We'll probably go to a community lobby after this one, guys. We'll have a 5-minute break. I can gives me a chance to sort my wheel out. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is going to be the last open lobby, guys. We're going to go to a community lobby after this. I will put the password in channel members area first. Let me just I'll put it in there now in the channel members, or I'll get it ready, and then we can. Then I'll put it in community races a few minutes after.
The leader has just done a 216.1. The leader has just done a 215.5. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Right, what we got going on? Let's have a little monitor. Who's out on track? 206.4. Great lap in the DPI. What's the Hypercar doing? Hamburger XL.
Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
You got to try this Hypercar tonight, guys. They're both drivable. I mean, the McLaren for me, it was too much of a car for me. Too much of a car. I can drive it in the update. I love the Brabham Hypercar. It needs liveries. They need liveries, the Senna and the Brabham. If we were doing GT4 tonight, I could show off me. I could show off that livery, but we're not doing GT4s tonight. The only livery I can show off tonight is the. I want the older ones. For the older cars. What ones did I download the other day? I downloaded the updates to the Ultimate Gen 2. 83 and 86. You're right, I do. Let me put that in my to-do list. I'll do that tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna put in my notes. 83 and 86 liveries. I also want the Formula Junior liveries. It's going to cost me a fortune because I always like to give these guys like a donation, like a cup of coffee. Do you know what I mean? So 83 and 86 liveries, Formula Junior. Was that for the? That was for the classic Gen 3, wasn't it? Oh, I'll sort it out. Just seems weird to have Senna's McLaren and then like the rest of them just like dodgy ones, dodgy Reiza ones. Oh! Who else we got in a hypercar? Namey's in a hypercar. Oh, let's get off of Namey. Timmy Turbo's in a hypercar. Let's have a look at Timmy. Tobias rather. Tobias in a Porsche. Drifter, I've just noticed your message in game chat. I've done that before. I've got a cut track on the inside corner into round the source.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Can't be P. I've got to be P25, surely. Put me at the back. Yes, we're at the back.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P5.
Oh, 42 of you in here, guys, and 42 likes. A 100% viewer to like ratio. Thank you very much, guys. You are absolute legends. If you like this kind of racing, guys, or you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We're 5 away from 1,550. Hopefully we can get five subscribers tonight. That'd be great. We're marching towards 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That's our target. We've got an amazing Discord community, guys. 800 members. Links are in the description below. Zorley, you're not allowed to race Ams2 with comments you've made about it, mate. Who's Zorley? I think have I missed something? Have I missed something? I missed something somewhere. Okay, if I'm high at the start. As long as you don't take anyone out, Durs, you can do what you like, mate.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Okay, Paul, let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Oh, this Brabham needs a livery. Look at it.
Right side.
Staying right out of the
Clear
way.
right, on your right. Clear right.
Start's okay. Let's get settled in.
On your left. Hold your line.
Whoa!
Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Looks like that was it. 5 minutes.
Clear left.
It's now leaving.
Switch it over, guys. There is always that possibility of on this other machine. Yeah, I see what you're saying, guys. I see what you're saying. I'll swap it over to the other machine. I think. Strange why it does that. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Can't stand the stream.
It's over.
Right, let's all this out. Let's just make sure that's picked up on there. Right, we should be okay. It should be seamless. It should be seamless. If you just refresh once, you should be all right. You should be okay.
you refresh just the once. Hey Kev, we should be okay now, guys, because I've just I've swapped the stream over to the other computer. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. There's always that hey Lone Star, there's always that issue that we have sometimes when we have the streaming on the other computer. But if we're all good now, that's all good with me. Let's go see what Drifter's up to. Drifter's in the Corvette. You can test. You can definitely tell that the stream was choppy. We went from 43 viewers down to 35. Come back, guys. We fixed it. We fixed it. Right. Who's anyone in a hypercar? Name me. Oh. He's driving the Metzvr, the METZ Virtual Racing Community livery. No, he's not. He's driving the Fanatic livery. I lied. Let's see if we can find someone in the METZ livery.
Okay,
no.
Fire her back up. Get back into the fray.
No. 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 No one driving in the METZ Virtual Racing livery. Hey, Dave, Steve. We're all good now. We're all good. Right, what battles have we got out on track? We've got a good one here by the looks of it. Oh, absolute legend. Thanks, darling. Doge, I think your car's high. You're whooping all over the place, mate.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel.
Good battle at the top here, guys. 3 DPIs. 4 actually. Solo's in there. You've got Pereira. Lebowski. Hotepik. Mr. Mario and Solo. We're gonna call We're gonna call P2 Lebowski. The big Lebowski. We are going to switch over to a community lobby after this race, guys. Oh, 2022 Brabham Automotive Factory Racing BT63 GT2 spin. Okay. Nice one, Jacko. The blind drifter in the Corvette.
All right, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
We will be switching over, guys, after this race to the community lobby. We'll mix things up a little bit, add in some mandatory stops. We are going to stay with the DPI, the GTE and the Hypercar though. Let me just put in Discord, the members chat, what the password's going to be for tonight. That'll be their 10 minutes. Well, no, it won't be their 10 minutes. It'll be their fair warning. I think we'll be okay. There's only 27 viewers, so we're all good. We're all good. We're going to take a 5-minute break. What we've got in there. Yeah, Grandpa Bear, if you're listening, mate, I am going to do a logo. I've got, I'll have things sorted out by tomorrow. Better than did. Oh dear. Nice one, Ricky. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, buddy. When are you back,
2
Ricky?
minutes left, 2 minutes.
Just letting you guys know that anyone who usually takes part in Live Lobby Sunday, this week is going to be hosted on JustRace.net. You will need to get over there and register.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Flips.
Right, guys, we're going to take a little 5-minute break after that. Because it's basically, Ricky, we're moving. It's just a bit of a test this week because it'd be nice to have some championships going forward, and it's just a one-off event for now. It may well be we leave it on Just Race. It's just like, hopefully the people that make the effort to to join Just Race, to like link their Steam IDs and all that, are people that actually want to race and be a little bit cleaner. And I say, going forwards for the community, to have community championships, we just want to see whether it's going to work. And Jim, the guy who, you know, the developer, he raced with us last night. I had a good, big, nice one, Ricky. I had a really good conversation with Jim today. A long conversation as well. Really chewing the fat. And yeah, it's something that's I think going to be exciting for the community going forward. You know, like we'll always have that vibe of being relaxed and having like just friendly races and all that. But I think there's a lot of people that, you know, have asked about championships, and I think to scratch that competitive itch, you know, you know, we can clean up the lobbies, and you know, that's the yeah. You take care, Ricky. Nice, thanks for popping in, mate. That's the whole idea behind. I've always wanted to. I looked into JustRace a few months ago with Dan Lewis, and I think going forward it's something that's very positive for the community. Right, look at these guys. Look, Mr. Mario Pereira and Lebowski. Yeah, multiclass tonight. DPI, GTE and Hypercar. No brakes and 25% throttle. Flip-flops, oh no! Have you recalibrated your wheel at all? These guys look to have had a really good battle. What the hell's that? Take care, Dirge. Thanks for racing tonight, mate. Right, guys, that was the last open lobby. We're going to take a little couple of minute break, guys. Little couple of minute break. We'll set up. I'm going to come out of Ams2. Super KG, we're going to be sorting a community lobby out now, guys. And then whatever track you want. We're going to stay with the same cars. 1 second. We're going to come out of here because I want to restart my wheel, and then we'll come back and we'll set up a community lobby, guys. We'll do it all together. I just want to come out of here. Turn my wheel off. Turn her back on. Right, mate, so no, it doesn't now give passwords unless you watch the live stream. Let him, he can do what he wants to do, mate. He doesn't affect me in any way, shape or form. Absolutely don't care. I mean, you got to do what you got to do to boost your channel and that. I get that. But when you start copying someone's descriptions word for word, I don't. It's a shady practice. Anyway, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Right, members, you know what the password's going to be. So we'll set up the lobby. We'll set up the lobby. And I don't know if you noticed as well, guys. If you do a search on the lobby, there is a practice server already set up for Sunday's live lobby Sunday. It'll have a P in front of it. Let me see if we can find it. There you go. See that there? That lobby there is a practice lobby for if your name's not down, you're not coming in. It sounds like it. youtube.com/@Metzvr. It'll have #JR, that's JustRace, for JustRace servers. And it'll have that little P in front of it. That's the practice server for Sunday's race. All right, guys? Right, let's sort out our lobby. We'll come back and fill the password in. Do you want to keep it to 15-minute races, guys, or do you want to move it up to 20-minute races? I'm completely fine with whatever you want to do. We'll keep that as it is. 15 mins, yeah, I think 15's good. Realism, we're going to now put the damage on there, guys. Full damage and low. Everything else stays the same. Opponent, that all stays the same, so we keep it multi-class. I think that's it, guys. So let me just do that for a minute. Go back and put the password in. I've forgotten what I put the password as. Oh, yeah. All lowercase that, and no spaces in between. Do we want mandatory pit stops or not bother tonight? And what about random weather? Mandatory pit stops or not, or and random weather? Do you want random weather? Pit stops and random weather. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Should we do a stop and go or change tyres? Not that one. Change tyres. Save. Race settings. We'll have 3 weather slots. Save. Quali. Save. Right, what track do you want, guys? What track? I'm gonna go with the GTE in this one. What track are we going for, guys? Thank you very much for the likes, guys. 51 likes, you absolute legends. 42 viewers. We're just sorting the lobby. Definitely not Cleveland. Watkins. Oh, Watkins. Let's go with a bit of Watkins. A bit of Watkins. We got to have the inner loop. Right. It's open, guys. We'll definitely do Spielberg. Interlagos. Definitely. Interlagos and Spielberg will be the next 2 tracks. Right. Channel members, you know what the password is. You're going to give it a couple of minutes. They're going to put the password in Community Racers. So if you're a community racer, Nürburgring, that'd be, yeah, why not the Nürburgring? If you're a community racer, I'm putting the password in there now. We're just going to give the channel members a few minutes to get in. $26. I mean, we've got to do Harry. Can we do Spielberg historic, mate? Historic Spielberg. You'll love it. It's such a great track. Nice one, man. Nice one. Right, we're going to give it a, what's the time now? Going to give it a couple of minutes because it's only just gone 7 o'clock. Couple of minutes, and then I'll put the password in the Community Racers channel, and then everybody else, other than the channel members, can come and jump in the lobby, come and continue our week-long shakedown of the 1.5 update. I mean, overall, it's overwhelmingly positive. I think that's pretty unanimous. Apart from a couple of big YouTubers that we won't mention their names. Oh, drink your tea. That just don't like MS2. They do. They just feel really, I wouldn't say planted, but they feel, it feels a bit more believable. Do you know what I mean? It feels a little bit more believable. Right. I think that's enough time. There's enough members in there. I'm putting the password in Community Racers, guys. If you want to come racing tonight, this is the password. You need to join the lobby. Please do not share this password. Please do not share this password. YouTube.com/@Metzvr. It's in all uppercase. That's the lobby you need. Head on over to Community Racers, guys, to grab the password. That is the password you need. Kieran Jones, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for the £10, buddy. That is going to go towards things like if we go down the route of JustRace and championships and things like that, that's going to go towards helping with server costs and stuff. So any money that comes into this channel, it all gets spent on the channel, whether that's equipment, software, servers, whatever. It all goes back into the channel. I absolutely promise you that. $17 in the lobby already. 26 on the grid tonight, guys. Yeah, Alberto, I agree, mate. I just wish they'd do a little bit more work on the multiplayer side. I really do. For me, that's where it's being held back. If the multiplayer, if they can work on the multiplayer now, look, I know it's hard work. Do you know what I mean? I don't expect it overnight, and I know they've been trying to do stuff for the longest time, but if they can come up with some kind of decent multiplayer, or even endurance racing, and player swaps and driver swaps, it'll be such a massive step forward. It really will. You think so, Alberto? I think it's a massive improvement. I really do. It feels, for me, it's like AMS2 3. AMS3. I feel it's that different. I really do. I really do feel like it's that different. Right, we've got 10 minutes of qualifying, guys. We might as well get going. There's only 2 slots available. Now let's get going. Yeah, just turn. You can play around with your traction control as well. And also, like, I think a little thing as well, you can get so more out of your car by just changing around your force feedback settings. Yeah, I agree, Alberto. I agree, mate. I completely agree. But it's good because it's positive because it's always steps forward. Always steps forward. The Caterhams. What they I wouldn't say they was undrivable before, but they were really hard to control. But when we tried them the other night, like 26 on the grid, and I think 20 people finished the race. We don't usually have that. The Superlight was brilliant. Right, don't forget tomorrow, guys. We've got our little Friday night mini championship, the Copper Classic B class. Like all of my streams now, I don't promote it outside of our Discord. I don't go on Facebook anymore and promote because I want to keep it within the community. We have the open lobbies, and I'll do the open lobbies every night. You know, from 5 till 7 or whatever. But 7 o'clock, nothing gets promoted. So it's always community races in our lobbies, and that's the way it's always going to be. The channel's big enough that I don't need to promote it heavily anymore. The community's big enough, and we've got such a good core of racers. Oh, we got wet, we got rain, we have got rain. It's time to edit the setup. Wet tyres. Let's go to advanced. Let's drop a little bit, just one click. We want a bit more downforce now. A little tiny bit more lock. Pick strategy. Delete. Let's get all this done now. Delete. Create a new strategy. Wets. Fuel and tyres. No fuel. Copy that. Yep, that's perfect. Save. Done. And then another one. Dries. No fuel. Aiton. Time for Aiton. There we go. Save. It may well be time for Aiton. Aiton Senna. Let's get out on track. Right, I can't do this livery hasn't been updated yet, so we can't do it because look, I feel dirty for even showing it. Right, which ones are my windscreen wipers? Them ones.
Oh, sorry guys. Well, this is proper wet.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh dear.
The leader's just done a 202.75.
Ah!
The leader has just done a 202.27.
All this practice in the rain and there'll be a dry race, you watch.
On your left. Clear left.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
What's that, Dud? Reiza said the racing line in the wet would be more slippery and more rubbered in the track. Ah, okay. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, I'm on the racing line there, and it's definitely slippering more. I think it needs a bit of testing just to see. Don't like to set a lap in quali. It'd just be interesting to
Fire her back up and get back into the frame. The leader has just done a 158.36. The leader has just done a 157.62.
It is Felix, but towards the end of the year, mate. Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely sodden. Felix, this is probably one of the main reasons why I've got the Paddock Club, because I know Le Mans is coming. I'll be honest, I've got to be perfectly honest with you guys. The rallycross stuff didn't really interest me. But driving the rallycross cars on tracks, that does. That interests me a lot because
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I don't think you can have you certainly can't have. I don't think big grids on the rallycross, but the rallycross cars on tracks, that interests me a lot. But the things like Le Mans, what got me excited was obviously the chance to take part in the beta, access to the beta forums and give feedback. to Reiza, and obviously support Reiza by buying the Paddock Club. But it was the fact that they're focusing on endurance racing and also historic layouts and historic cars for the endurance racing. So, I'd love it. Can you imagine like Ford versus Ferrari, but like recreated in Ams2? Can you imagine that? Ford versus Ferrari. That would just be like, for me, that would be like iconic. Absolutely iconic. And if they, because they did say they're going to focus on endurance. Obviously, Le Mans is coming out, and if they can somehow implement some kind of multiplayer driver swaps, I don't quite know how they're going to do that, because once you leave the server, you can't get back in if it's in. You know, you can only join as a spectator or whatever. If they can implement something like that, then it would be a massive step forward for the sim. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. We are continuing our week-long shakedown of the new physics and stuff of 1.5. Tonight, it's the turn of the DPI, the GTE and the Hypercar. Such positive reviews and feedback from the community. I think Reiza have knocked it out of the park with this update. And it's the gift that keeps on giving. It gets better and better and better. Guys, if you like this kind of content, please do give me a thumbs up on the stream. That will ensure and guarantee you positive YouTube and sim racing karma. And if you like this kind of content and you're not subscribed already, please do consider subscribing to the channel. That's enough shilling. If you are subscribed and you want to become a channel member, click the join button and get access to some exclusive perks, including the iconic emojis. Yes, Michael, there is a mandatory pit and you need to change your tyres. A mandatory tyre change. Who else is out on track? Super KG. Oh, no. Take that lip. Can't see that livery. Authentic, Tobias. Authentic, mate. No changes to the tyre wear and fuel rate. But what I should have done was up the tyre wear. But we'll just leave it at that for tonight. At the end of the day, we're just testing out the cars, aren't we, this week?
That's the end of the session. B17.
Right. Who's doing a Sundance? Le Mans is coming. Le Mans is coming at the end of the year. Right, what were the guys doing there? Is it going to be wet or dry? Let's have a look.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. Pit window
Oh,
opens
no.
after 1 minute.
Nobody look at the
17th
stream.
place.
Oh, no. We're advertising something we shouldn't be. No. This is the original community. Trust me. Don't look. Nobody look. Let's overview it. 15. Yeah, that's more than that's enough. Nobody look. In fact, what we'll do, we'll go with the Monza setup. Drop the sun visor. Oh dear. We can't do anything until we get out on track. We need to get need to get ahead. That in front, guys, is the original community. Before we were copied. Oh, look at that. Drifter. Make sure you're on sticks, guys. Why didn't that save? Why didn't that save? Oh, that was lucky that Drifter said that. Flock of pigeons.
In 15 minutes, you'll need to get on with this. Concentrate. Be ready. Go, go, go.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear
Wow.
right.
That was some seriously, serious avoidance there. Oh no!
Okay, Paul. Hit window
No,
now.
Michael! Oh, flip-flops! Yeah, that's delivery out of the way. We just have to keep Dave behind us now. We ain't got to worry about it. Right, we started P last. How far can we work our way up? Mandatory pit window is open. We're going to go for a top 10 if we can. Dave Bance is behind us, who's in the same livery cut as we've got. No free advertising. The plagiarist's arms. Get out of our pub.
V12.
Right, who we got? What we got up here? Drifter's in the lead, followed by Harry and Tobias. We've got a Hypercar in front of us. Right, the GTE, obviously, in the corners is better, but the Hypercar just absolutely buggers off in a straight line. Definitely an interesting multi-class mix tonight, because there's a lot of similarities in lap times with the Hypercar and the GTE, but there's also similarities between the Hypercar and the DPI. It's quite a good mix, I think. It keeps the racing quite close. I mean, you watch how the Hypercar will just bugger off on the straights, but then we close up again in the cornering. If you can find a gear. See, I like the mix. I like the mix of purely for that reason, Michael. That the GTE under braking just takes out so much time
Jones behind is now
of the hypercar. But the hypercar just absolutely just buggers off. I think it's quite a good mix. And like Bruce said, I think the hypercar in a straight line against the DPI, it's really close. But then under braking again, the DPI has got the edge.
Alright Paul, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Mike. I get what you're saying. It does, but I just think it's a really good, I like the multi-class mix tonight, I must admit. The Brabham is my favourite hypercar. Before the update, I couldn't even drive the McLaren. It was just too much car for me.
Your last lap time was at 48.11. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're catching the slower cars now.
Bruce, what was your opinion of the DPI, mate?
The gap to Jones behind is now 0.6.
Yeah, it was always good anyway, but it definitely feels different.
Bar is pitting from position 7. We think he'll be close in front
I
of
like the DPI, I really do, but I still think I prefer the Ginetta P1. That car is just, I just love it. No, he's not been swayed.
Okay, Paul, don't let this guy distract you.
He'll never be swayed because the sim gives him motion sickness.
The track temperature's rising.
So he's never going to be enamoured with it anyway, is he? Nothing, you're absolutely right. Like I said the other night, in the live stream the other night, he was doing a flight sim, and I really wanted to say into the chat, what does the false feedback feel like? Is it better than AC? I really did. How are the physics? Are they better than AC? And he was, I think it was on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ams2, the cars were slidey, but like you can get rid of a lot of that slidiness just by changing your camera settings and just having a setup of just doing a little tiny bit of setup work.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.
Thing is, I like James. I find him quite entertaining, but I get really frustrated when it's the exact same narrative every single Ams2 update.
Come on, don't make it easy for him.
That really frustrates me. And then when he just
focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
it's like I can't remember who said it earlier on in the chat. Like the chat, it's the same shit.
The guy in front is
Just over and over and over again, and it's just that frustrates me a little bit because I do find him entertaining at times. It's like I wish the bigger YouTubers, instead of just coming on and playing the game or like racing in the sim for a couple of hours and then forming opinions, just give it a chance. You know, give it a few days, like play it for a few days.
Jones behind.
Like Dave Cam does that when he reviews games and stuff. He don't just come on for a couple of hours
Fuel left.
and say, "Oh no, this is shit." Not, you know, that's it. Uninstall. He does give it a few days, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's very complimentary, like where it's due.
That lap was at 146.
You know, like Monsoon's not everybody's favourite, but like Dave Cam was so complimentary and like positive. He didn't focus on the negatives, and like, you know, we all know there's negatives in every sim. With Ams2, it's the multiplayer. I think that's the only negative you can throw at Ams2 at the moment. But you know, there's a lot of work that needs to be done, and they're trying, you know. Communities,
2.3 seconds.
especially, sort of bridge that gap, if you like.
The window closes in 1 minute.
Yeah, the bugs. But a lot of the bugs are multiplayer bugs, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Nils. Jimmer was positive towards it, which is nice to see after the I don't know, what can you call it? Little spat they had a couple of years ago. AC has got a lot going for it, it really has. But the AI are just kamikaze, they're horrible. The AI in AC is horrible.
146.54. Good lap, that's your best in the session. The track temps increasing, it's now 18 Celsius.
Oh shit, I am pitted.
Okay, Paul, the window is closed. Okay, pit stop requested.
Oh no.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I forgot about pit stopping. That's rabbiting.
All right, clear right.
Absolutely rabbiting away.
On your right.
Am I getting enough? Am I going to get enough time to actually do a pit stop?
Clear right.
I think I'm going to get DQ'd.
Don't panic, expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 13, immediately behind Blips.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line.
your speed?
Give me the tyres! Give me the tyres! Oh, well, I think we're going to get disqualified.
Go. Oh, we've been disqualified.
I knew it. P1 just went in, like, just past us. No. Never mind. Never mind. I enjoyed that, guys. Right, what was the next track? It was Spielberg Historic, I believe. Spielberg Historic, and then I got disqualified because I didn't do the pit stop. I think it was Spielberg Historic. I'm just scrolling back up. Interlagos and Spielberg, and then Nürburgring. Spielberg Historic. Yeah, but I pitted outside of the window. The P1 went past me before I had a chance to get out in front of him. Yeah. Is this still going on? Yeah, if we'd had another 20 seconds, we would have been fine, Berge. Was that a good race up the top? I'm going to have to save the replay if it was. Harry, Drifter, was it a good race up front? Always want some footage. Plenty of B-roll, plenty of B-roll. Thank you very much, guys, for smashing up the like button. I really do appreciate it. That's the rules. If you like what you see, hit the like. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Right, I'm going to save that replay then because it looks like Drifter and Harry had an absolute ding-dong. Take care, Stoner. Thanks for coming in tonight, mate. Thanks for racing. Yeah, Drifter, nice one. I'll just keeping an eye on Discord as well, guys, just to make sure we don't get any new people coming in that want to come racing tonight. Victor, I'm sure Victor is a community racer, and I think MK. I'm not sure about MK, but let's give him or her a little wave. Disqualified. Pit stop. Oh, okay. There we go. MK. There you go, buddy. You've got access to the Community Racers channel now, and the passwords are in there. You might get in, but the lobby's off. They're pretty busy at the moment, mate. Right. Historic Spielberg is the next track. Historic Spielberg.
Yeah, Paddy's coming back soon. There's 2 spots, guys. 2 spots. Historic Spielberg. Oh, love this place. And I'm going to go with a hypercar in this one. I'm going to go with a Brabham. We're full. With a Victory Pizza. Ah, great timing. The pizza's here. A Victory Pizza. Enjoy the pizza, Drifter. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Tobias. You're absolutely right about the pit stop. Right. There's 1 spot available, guys. You might be able to get in there quickly. Jump in. If you're quick. If you're quick, you might just get in the lobby. Let's start. I am in the hypercar. This one, the Brabham BT62. I think Steve Coe said there is a livery for the Brabham BT62. If there is, I'm going to download it because I love this car and it needs a livery. Very much so needs a livery. Now, full disclosure, I had about 5 laps in this around here earlier on. I love this track. Spielberg Historic. Like Imola Historic last night in the MP45B. What an absolute grin. All the way round. All the way round. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you're being entertained tonight. I hope you're enjoying the 1.5 shakedown we've been doing all week. Tonight it's the turn of the DPI, the GTEs, and the Hypercars. If you are enjoying it, guys, and you're not subscribed to the channel, please do consider subscribing. We do this every night. We have a lot of racing. We've got a fantastic community over on Discord. 800 members. The links are in the description below and in the YouTube chat. And we'd be glad to have you. We really would. Always on the lookout for good, clean racing. That's literally what we're about. Clean racing. Did I not tune? What did... What's it? I am in the hypercar. My camera has reset. Or have I got a different... Yes, that's way too close. What's going on? This is strange. Oh, I was inside another car. What an idiot!
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
What's going on here?
Well, we've got 8 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
There we go. Axel, you'll need to head over to the Community Racers channel on Discord, mate. A password is in there. If you haven't got access to the Community Racers channel, send me a message in Discord, mate, and I'll give you access to the Community Racers channel. Right, guys, I'm going to open up the Discord. I'm going to be in live race chat. I can't help you there then, Axel, I'm afraid. Right, let's open up Discord.
All right, Paul. We're seeing lots of rear locking.
Are you, Jim? Right, live race chat. Let's activate push to talk. Oh Jesus! Now I'm off track there, so like whoever's just
Suspension's looking pretty bad, mate.
Right. There we go. It's I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna need to use the bathroom quickly. Right, where were we? Let's get back to the pits.
Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Oh, up there, mate. I rolled onto the track. I'm sorry, Colton, if I took you out, mate. Sorry. I do apologise. Right, guys, I'm in the live race chat on Discord. If you want to come and join me, have a bit of banter. Not a prerequisite. Oh shit. Holy shit. I love this track, I've got to say, even though that looks like I ain't got a clue where I'm going. It's still a lovely track.
Bad luck, Paul. Don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
It wasn't you, you're just watching. I'm glad. Did anyone smash into me? Whoever, if I took anybody out, I do apologise.
I thought I was off the track. I kind of wish I was in the DPI now. These guys look like they're having a lot of fun. I'm not the only one in the only one in the hypercar, am I? Oh my God, there's 3 of us.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, I've got 1 second, guys. You just got to shut that blind.
The car ahead has just done at 131.88.
Jesus Christ. What have we done? Jesus Christ. Oh, I fucked the blind up. Oh. Let me just message Mrs. Metz and let her tell her not to touch the blind. Oh.
That's the end of the session. P7.
P7. Ah. Position 24. I'm 3rd in class. I've got top 3 in class. Guaranteed.
Pit window opens after 1 minute, 15 minutes.
And if it's wet, woo, your first ever laps. It's a great track, isn't it? It's a great track. I love this track.
Thank you for smashing up the like button, guys. I really do appreciate it. Anybody, if you want to come into Discord, I'm in live race chat. If you want a little bit of banter while we're racing, feel free. Just make sure it's all working. Yes, it is. Don't forget to ready up Felix, Thimbro, Flip Flops, Dardwin, Diesel, Grey Hardy, Tom. Ready up, guys. Don't forget mandatory pit stop for tyres. You must change tyres. Dad! Hurry up, Dad! 5 seconds!
15 minutes. Okay, Paul,
he was ready. Waiting. He just done that just to...
Go.
GTE just so much better in the corners.
Bar has just retired from the race. Keita has retired from the race.
P1 in class. P1. We're in the Brabham Hypercar, guys. We're racing against GTEs and DPIs. We're in the Brabham BT62 Hypercar.
Back of your post, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well.
Reiza behind is increasing. It's now 6.5.
Oh no, we've lost it, we've lost it. Get on the track, Metz. Just try pushing it just a little tiny bit. Jukester, you need to get over
Right,
to Community Races channel, mate.
Left. Just keep hitting
Password
marks.
is in there on Discord. We don't share the password on stream anymore, mate. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, Community Races channel over on Discord. If you haven't got access, let me know and I'll give you access,
He's
mate.
racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Diesel is retired. Behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Oh, touched the literally little touch. Get off the track. Oh, that's the barest of touches. Barest of touches. Literally a fucking a gnat's dick and tyre on the grass. Oh, it's all gone Pete Tom. It's all gone pear-shaped, guys. It's all gone pear-shaped.
Getting harder.
Oh, that's interesting.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Halfway home. Fuel's good. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Why is
Track
that?
temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Are these not even wet tyres? Are they just normal tyres? You don't need to, The crash was a gift. It was.
Okay, Paul, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Reiza has just been disqualified. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Who's missed their, Why are we not going?
We're done. Go, go. It exit looks clear. Blue flag.
I don't fancy these hypercars in the wet. We've only got street tyres, I think. That was the only option given to me, street.
Did. It's now retired.
Oh, we're all over the place. We're all over the place.
car behind. This rain's really heavy now. Getting harder. Take care. Blue flag.
On your left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Name, just retired from the race. It's like a fucking monsoon here. Watch out.
I can't even see the fucking track. Get off the ground. No, don't turn
You're out
around.
of track
Don't.
limits there.
Oh, fuck me.
Come on, Paul. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
We can win this, Jim. Let's
Temperature's
go,
falling. It's
Jimbo.
now 16 Celsius.
We can win this, Jim.
You're leading.
We can win this, Jim.
Blue flag.
It can't be a blue
Being caught by
flag,
the
Jim,
PCE
surely.
class cars.
Because we can win this, apparently. Right, that's my feel of the
Left side.
aquaplaning.
The track temperature's
the
falling.
Hypercars
It's now
tonight.
19 Celsius. The pit window
I'm going to
closes
jump back in the
2
GTEs.
minutes.
I've not tried the BMW yet. GTE. What was the next track? I can't remember. Interlagos. Interlagos was the next track. This is just spinning up all over the place.
Pit window closes in 1 minute.
We can win this, Jim. Are the lights even? Is there lights on this car? What's not been mapped? Fuck me. Welcome to the river, Spielberg.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Pit window is closed.
Where's the leader of the bloody P1s? Can you not lap me already?
We're quickest right now. The lap time was at 2:15.1. Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace. Blue flag. Okay, Paul. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm sure he is, but pass left.
Car left, clear left.
Ah! Rain heavier. It needs to rain heavier so we don't. Ah! Oh, that's all right. Oh no! It's all gone.
You were out of track limits there.
It's all gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong.
Looks like you got some minor bodywork damage.
Have to watch the rejoin. Oh yeah, we've just been lapped. Slow down, drifter, so you don't do another lap. Oh.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm all over the place. There's literally no grip at all. Look, I'm a passenger. It's too dangerous. I'll end up taking someone out. Fuck that shit.
Drive. Absolutely flawless.
I retire the car and Jim trolls me with a perfect drive. Absolutely flawless. You absolute troll, Jim. Absolute troll. Perfect drive. Absolutely flawless. You troll, Jim. You troll, ya. Guys, we're just 2 subscribers away from 1,450 subscribers. We're currently on 1548. Thank you very much, guys. We picked up 3 subscribers tonight. Pat yourselves on the back if you're a subscriber. How you doing, Aaron? Nice to see you, mate. If you're a subscriber or you've just subscribed, pat yourself on the back. You've joined a really good channel. We love Ams2 here. I didn't love the rain in the hypercar. Jim is a joker, an absolute joker. When I do, you know, when I screw up like that and he praises me, and then other times he literally tells me to F off. I don't need to work for you. F off. That's what he said the other night. Absolutely in bits over that. Proper funny. 70 likes on the stream, guys. You lot rock. You absolutely rock. He's a DD driver with a DD wheel. Oh dear. DD driver with a DD wheel. Dud. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Driving under Niagara Falls. It was. Welcome to Lake. Look. Oh. Oh, it is. It is the Metzvr livery. Right. Drifter, well done. For P1, Felix P2, Martin P3. I think we're done for the night with the Brabham and the hypercars. We're going to concentrate on the DPI and the GTE for the rest of the evening. Because it's not very it's quite hard to drive in the wet, the hypercar. You just look at the accelerator and it's like, right, it was Interlagos. Interlagos. Let me change car. I'm going to go with the GTE, but I'm going to try the BMW because I've not tried it yet. And it's Interlagos. Interlagos. There's 3 spots on the grid, guys. Want to come racing? If you want to come racing, guys, the password is over on Community Racers in the Discord. If you're listening and you want to come racing, youtube.com/@Metzvr. The password is in Community Racers. Right, let's see how this BMW performs. Oh, there's 4 slots available, guys. Aaron sporting the MVRC tag. Thank you very much, guy. That looks awesome. Well done, buddy. Well done. We've got a few that are supporting the tag now. Martin VR46, Kieran, Karazida and Aaron and myself. Happy days, happy days. Right, we're going to get going. We've got 10 minutes of qualifying. If you want to come racing,
I've not tried it yet. I've not tried it ever. I've never driven the M8. So I'm going to give it a go. I've driven the M8 on iRacing. I liked it in iRacing, the M8. Long Beach. Long Beach would be fun. Anytime you like, Gray. Anytime you like. Yeah, it's all reset. The only thing I'm going to change in the setup is just put soft tyres on. I'm not changing anything else. I just want to... You can see I haven't driven this because it's all... Oh, get round, get round.
Exit's clear. Push. We've got 9 minutes to set a lap.
Fuck me. What? Oh, does he not want to turn?
These brakes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just nearly broke my fucking wrist. Holy shit. Bet that don't happen to the M8 factory drivers. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, Jesus, that's really fucking hurt, that did.
Exit is clear.
Oh, I fucking nearly done it again. Yeah, that's a bit too far back, that. Do you know what? My wheels really played up tonight with gear shifts. It's just not changing gear. It's missing shifts all night long. Oh, it feels nice though, dear mate. Maybe I need to sit a bit more forward. That probably feels a bit better, that. Yeah, I think I will have to try and recalibrate, but I recalibrated the paddles earlier on because it was doing it. Oh no, we don't want to be setting times.
132.61.
So bloody annoying. I think it's faulty. I really do think it's faulty.
You're a second off in sector 1. The guy ahead has just done a 147.41.
I weren't getting these problems with the round wheel. That's what makes me think it's the wheel.
is 2.8 off the pace.
Yeah, well, it's just... It's mainly the upshifts. Every now and again, well, say every now and again, it's happened a lot tonight.
V4. We're a tenth off the pace in sector 3. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The leader has just done a 130.54.
Right side, clear right.
I quite like the M8 though, guys.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
So I just got someone messaging me on Discord.
The car in front has just done a 134.49.
Okay. Okay. Right. There you go. I'm just assigning some roles, guys. And then, why can I not assign a role to... That's interesting. Profile. For some reason I can't assign you a role, mate. Wonder why that is. No, I can't assign him a role. That's interesting. Right, yeah, it's really nice to drive.
The leader's just done a 130.12. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Aaron, I really like the M8. It's the first time I've ever driven it. It's really nice. Really nice. I'm slow in it, but I'll get quicker, I imagine. I hope. I don't mind being slow. I don't mind being slow. Let's get out on track and see who's putting some laps in.
Okay, take your time. Just get
Drifto is absolutely loving the DPI. I think of all of the GTEs,
133.21.
the Porsche and the Corvette are really close in my favourites, but I've not really driven the M8. I think all of them are really nice, and they all feel really incredible, I think. I've got to do a lot of bits and pieces tomorrow. Lots of bits and pieces to do. Like with regard to JustRace and other bits and pieces, and I've got to do some posters for JustRace. Got to update some images. Qualifying complete. We're on the countdown. Ooh. God, blimey. Tired. Tired. Do you know what? Sometimes I just love watching people race, like in the server. I really do. Like, I love watching them drive and see what lines they take, and that's why a lot of the time when I'm at the back, and if I crash and I'm out, I've no chance of getting involved in any racing. I just go back to the pits, and then we go and watch some proper racers. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, what are the GTEs doing? I'm doing 135. Oh.
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Pit window opens after 1 minute.
That'll do. 12 laps, I think. More than enough. Dry. Let's just make sure. Have we got soft slick? Yes, there we go. Save. Continue. Wets. No fuel. Save. Done. Back. That's my default. Done. Back. Ready. Struggling to get a stable setup. You'll figure it out, mate. I'm sure you'll figure it out. $71 likes, guys. Thank you very much, you absolute legends. 41 viewers. Guys, if you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We do this every night. We have a lot of fun. If you love Ams2, it's free to subscribe. Hit that bell notification so you know when I'm going live. You know when I'm going live, we're having community lobbies, so you're guaranteed to get a race.
Pit window opens after 1 minute. Here we go. Get ready. Let's go.
What a terrible start. I need to sort out my my double clutch paddle thing.
Three wide, you're in the middle. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Clear all round. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I had to jump on the anchors there.
Okay, Paul, the pit window is now open. That might be outside track limits.
Right, got Revs in front of us, got Chief behind. I think Chief might have a little look up the inside now.
13th place.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Just had to dive out of that a little bit. I think Revs just broke a little bit earlier than I anticipated. But this M8 feels lovely.
You've just gone out of track limits.
On your left.
I think Chief's on my left.
Still there. Clear left.
Just struggling with the gear shifts tonight with this wheel. I might have to investigate properly later or tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I hope you're being entertained.
P11, that was a 135.08.
If you are, please do hit that like button. Yeah, we didn't. We got a tag from behind there. Shame. Don't like to see that. Don't like to see that and people not waiting. That is going to be a prerequisite from in all future live lobby Sundays, guys. And any championship races that we hold, there's going to be rules. Because obviously, championships. We should all be gentlemen racers.
Flips, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.5.
Oh, at least we'll have some company flip-flops in a minute.
Remaining 10 minutes. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. The gap in front is now 8.1 seconds. P15. next car is Reiza.
That's a better lap. Still nowhere near as quick as the fast boys, but it's better. It's better. Davidson's in the pits with Carrasina, Andre.
14. You've just done a 131.94. That's your best lap in this session.
Oh, there's Chiefy, my nemesis in this race.
All right. Clear right. Clear right.
Okay, pit stop requested. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. We should come out into position 17 behind Fox. Pit crew is ready. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I hope he's putting slicks on. Should be.
Go, go. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Oh, fucking get round now.
You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful. Blue flag. Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. Air temp's falling. It's now 23 Celsius. Banks is pitting from position 9. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You're outside track limits there.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you for being patient, Martin.
There's a car leaving the pits. Alright, Paul, you've got half your fuel left. Flag. Push, push, push. We can get this position. It will closes in 2 minutes. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 4.8.
Finally, Boo, how you doing, buddy? It's going really well, mate. Sorry, I didn't look up. I was just 100% concentration.
Pit window closing in 1 minute.
The Beamer's really nice. It's the first time I've driven it in this race.
That last lap was a 132.70.
Ever. First time I've driven it ever. I like it. But then all of the GTEs are really nice. In Ams2, I think.
Pitting now.
It'd just be really nice if we had a few more. Oh!
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
I'd love them to flesh out the GT3 and the GTE a bit more.
On your right. Clear right.
The next car is Banks. Okay, Paul, pit window's closed. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm going to try the DPI after this. I'm going to get into the DPI after this race. Where we? What's the next track, guys?
P11. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, locked up.
Right side. Clear right.
I was so aware of Drifter behind me. Just completely locked up. One more lap, or is that it?
Okay, Paul.
One more
5 minutes
lap.
of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. P10, one more lap to go. Time to get defensive, mate.
Bloody enjoyed that. Apart from the little bump. Can't remember what lap it was, but apart from that bump, I really enjoyed it. Nice one, mate. I appreciate that.
That's the finish. Well done.
It just makes life a lot easier, Dina. Really does. I enjoyed that in the BMW. Right, next track, guys. Next track. What are we doing? What are we doing? The next track is over to you guys. Let me know what you want before we return to the lobby. Ah, you're okay. Okay. We've done Kyle Army tonight, Jukester. I don't mind doing it again if you fancy it, but we've done it tonight. Yeah, it's tidy. Let's do something. It's all random, King. It's all random. Right, I'm gonna go back into the DPI for this one. So I want a nice quick track. Nah, not in the DPI. Not brands. Nice and fast track, not Daytona. We've done Daytona. What about Barcelona? Barcelona without the chicane. Barcelona. I meant to save that race because I wanted to save a bit of yeah, the Beamer's nice. They're all nice. All the GTEs are nice. Every single one of them. Right, there's 2 spots on the grid, guys. I want to click start purely because we've got 10 minutes of qualifying. I just want to say a massive thank you to you guys for smashing up the like button. 72 likes, guys. What's the time? 10 to 9. We've got at least another hour. We ain't going to get 28 likes, are we? But can we get it up to 80 likes at least? That'd be amazing. It all helps me massively with the YouTube algorithm. The more likes, the more interaction with the channel, the more YouTube pushes the content out. And yeah, the more likes, the more subscribers, the more chat, the more comments, everything like that. Any kind of interaction, even if it's a dislike, as long as you're interacting with the channel, that's good for me. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate it. You are absolute legends. If you like Ams2 and you want to come racing with us, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Join our Discord. The links are in the description below, and there's some links in the YouTube chat, the Stream Elements links. You click that Discord link, that will take you to our Discord. And then if you want to join our community racing, guys, just message me on Ams2 chat saying, Metz, can I please have access to the community racing channel so I can get the passwords? And I'll give you access. But if you behave like an absolute weapon, I'll take that access away from you. Simple as that. And that's it, guys. That's it. Oh, thank you, Michael. There are people that do, unfortunately. I know, as hard as it is to believe. Any ideas why my crew chief can only hear me half the time, even when I shout down the mic? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I think it's something to do, probably do with the Windows learning your voice. Maybe I don't know how crew chief. Does crew chief use the Windows like speech thing? You're welcome, Flip Flops. Thank you very much for joining the racing tonight, buddy. One of the OGs is Flip Flops. Do you know what the only downfall with Ams2 at the moment is the amount of grid slots. Now I think as we come towards the end of summer, I mean most of you were here in the winter, when, you know, so back in November, December, January, February. We was having to open up 2 servers, 50, 60 racers, and I think we're going to have to do that again after the summer. Obviously there's always a little there's always a drop off in the summer. You know, some communities, they get a little bit smaller, they have holidays, and you know, but come the autumn winter again, I think it's going to pick back up again. So I will definitely be looking for some volunteers to open up second lobbies. And you know, I mean, the Daytona event, we had 3 lobbies open. That was just insane. I think there's about 70 cars from the community racing in that event, over 3 different lobbies, obviously. But yeah, I'd love to have big grids. Yeah, I think you do like a 50 grid like special event or something. You know, like Mr. Git used to do the big grids in ACC and stuff like that. I'd love to do a big grid in Ams2. I'm sure it's a workable thing. The next endurance multiclass. The Daytona event was brilliant. I loved that. That was one of my favourite streams. But look, now 1.5 is here. I did say that we'd do some kind of special event, some kind of IMSA style thing, where we'll do like a probably a little bit longer than 90 minutes, maybe a 2.4 hour event. I think it'll be quite nice in prototypes and GT3s or something like that. I'd like to do something along those lines. I can't even remember what track we're at. Oh, Barcelona. Barcelona.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Okay, Paul, we've got 5 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat into them. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
It might be that the lobby's full, Dina. Or you might need to reboot or restart Ams2.
The guy in front has just done a 135.00.
just try not to lock up. Because I tell you what, flat spots are a real thing now. I don't know if they were before. I don't remember them. Maybe I didn't lock up quite as much before. But they're a real thing now. And they're properly uncomfortable. Dina, you're in now, mate, by the looks of it. What's that, Marty?
The leader has just done a 131.29.
I just see you in the lobby just now. I just saw you in the lobby, Dina. I could have sworn I saw you in the lobby. Oh, maybe not. That's really odd. There's definitely room in the lobby, I think. There's only, well, there's 21 on track. There might be some people in the lobby. I could have sworn I saw you just join.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
It might be you underneath the qualifying time, but you was in the server before that. Let's just see what happens when it. Yeah, I think before 2 minutes, you're okay. But once it goes under 2 minutes, I don't think you can. I don't think you can join if you like. If you know what I mean. You can come into the lobby. I don't think you can join the race. Oh, that's strange. I don't know what to suggest, Dina. Ams2 multiplayer doing Ams2 multiplayer things, isn't it? Unfortunately. It has a habit of, yeah, sorry, mate. Don't like to see community members like trying to get in and when you know there's spots there. Guys, we're just 2 subscribers away from 1550. If you're in the chat and you've not subscribed to the channel and you like Ams2 and you'd like to want to join a really nice community, then do consider smashing up that like button and join and subscribing to the channel. You'll be made very welcome. Come and join our community. As long as you're not a dick on track, you'll like it here, guys. You'll like it. You know, everyone's welcome, all levels. We've got races of all levels. You've got back marker, people like me. Oh, thank you, Stefan. You absolute legend. Guys, if you get gifted a membership from Stefan, please thank him personally. You will have to allow gifts on your YouTube profile. So click that. You will have to make sure you allow gifts. Woo! 76 likes, only 4 away from 80, guys. Only 4 away from 80. We're almost there. You could be the lucky recipient of a Metzvr membership with access to exclusive perks. Click the link. Make sure you got allow gifts on your profile on your YouTube Doobry. Your YouTube Doobry, what's it? become a member of the METZ Virtual Racing Community. Well, I've been in live race chat all night and not one person's come in, so I'm going to come out of there now. And let's disconnect. There we go. I get it. I do get it. It used to, it does get a little bit distracting. I used to get distracted on iRacing quite a lot.
That's the end of the session. P11.
P11? P11's at last. P11 last. Right. 131s. So we was doing probably about 134s maybe. Yeah, no, I've been in. I did say at the start of the stream that, and I said it on Discord, that I'd be in the live race chat if anyone wants to come and have a little chat while we're racing. But that's it. I've been in there all night. No one's come to say hello. So sod ya. Sod the lot of you. You're all banned. Go down the pub. Go down with the other merchants. Ah, it's not letting me continue, guys. Hopefully it will auto advance. Let's see if it auto advances, because I can't, it won't let me continue, so it might be a bugged lobby. It might be a bugged lobby, guys. Yeah, no, I get it, Michael. I get it. I think it's a bugged lobby. If I disconnect and it carries on racing, guys, carry on racing, and I'll try and join it in the next race. Not even auto advance. Not even auto advance. Right, I'm gonna, because it's frozen for me, so I need to.
We haven't got that data.
I need to restart Ams2. Just let me know in the chat, guys, whether it oh. Just let me know in the chat whether it allows you guys to carry on racing. Yeah, right, you can. Oh, it's dead. Dead, or it's letting you yeah, it might have been me that was bugged for some reason then. Right, guys, you carry on racing. I'm going to try and join that lobby. So carry on racing, and if not, after the race, just do another. We'll do another lobby for an hour. Let me see if it can. Let me see if it'll allow me to join join the lobby. If it allows me to join it, I can spectate it then. I've forgotten what the password was. Oh yeah. Right, hopefully it will let me spectate. Thank you, Martin, VR46. You take care, buddy. Thank you for racing tonight, mate. It's just loading. Will it let me spectate? No, I don't think it's allowing me to spectate. Well, look, we'll just have a little. We'll have a little natter for 15 minutes, and then we'll start up another lobby for sort of 45 minutes. Maybe we'll have one more race after this. Maybe I don't know, a 20 minute race after this.
It's just saying waiting. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll have a little natter for 15 minutes. Anyone in the chat that's racing, can you just put a yes or just a Y if you're racing? If you can just put a Y in the chat if you're racing in that lobby, just carry on racing, and after the race we'll set up another lobby, and we'll maybe do one more race, maybe slightly longer, 20-minute race or so, and that's going to bring us up to around about 10 o'clock. Well, I can do a little bit of admin while we're waiting, can't I? On the JustRace community server thing. Woo! I imagine they're having a really good race. I imagine they're having a good race. Oh, right. Okay. They're racing. Right. So they're racing. We can't get into this lobby. We can't even spectate it. I'm going to try it one more time to see if we can go in there and spectate. If not, I'm going to get a lobby set up for all of us that can't get in there. Just a little practice or something. For any of us that can't get in there, we'll set up the lobby and we'll have a little, I don't know, just have a little bit of fun. Right, there's 18 in there, so let's set up. I'll come back to the password. Right, next race. What track should we race? I want to do the DPI. But I want to finish on something nice and quick. Little 20-minute race. What about... Oh, we've done that. Oh. Do you know what? We haven't done any yeah, we done that was the first race we done tonight, Dina, so I don't really want to do that again. What about Kansai? What about Kansai? A little bit of Suzuka to finish off. Let me just put that on there. Do the password. Right, Specs, they're racing at the moment in the lobby, but we're not gonna start this lobby until the other race is finished. So they are racing. Oh, he's got his DD2. Specs has got his DD2. And I'm going to finish off in the Porsche. The Porsche GTE. And we're going to make it a 20-minute race. Hello, Justin. How you doing, buddy? How are you, mate? Right, listen. The guys are. I got bugged out of the lobby, but when I restarted Ams2, that lobby started going. So they're just finishing up a 15-minute race. They probably got about 8 or 10 minutes to go. So what we're doing, we wait for them. We're going to restart the lobby. We're going to do one more race at Suzuka. It's DPI, GTE, and Hypercar. We're going to do a 20-minute race. We're going to have a mandatory pit stop. You must change your tyres. I'm going to take the weather off, though. I'm just going to have a mix of that. Save. Qualifying. Edit. We're just going to have that. That's a nice dry race to finish on at Kansai. We're just waiting for the guys to finish the race. It's probably about, I imagine, wet Suzuka would be so fun in the DPIs. We've had a lot of wet races tonight. I want to finish off nice and I want to finish off in the dry. I want to finish off in the dry. It's been a fabulous stream tonight, guys. Absolutely fabulous. Take care, Harry. Take care, buddy. We're going to we're just waiting for that race to finish, and we're going to finish off with one more race, a 20-minute race around Suzuka, and then I'm going to call it a night after that. So as soon as the guys have finished in that lobby, I'm going to throw this lobby up. But I'll see you. Probably see you tomorrow, Harry. Maybe. I'm off to Japan in November. Really hope. Oh, that would be amazing if you could. What an experience, man. What an experience that would be, going to visit Suzuka. I mean, the only tracks I've done track walks on are Brands Hatch and Silverstone. They're the only track walks like I've done, and that they're amazing. Like I used to love a track walk. I think it's 1985. I think at Brands Hatch we've done a track walk. But like I say, I used to live literally virtually next door to Brands Hatch. But me and my friend used to go and watch the British Grand Prix on every year at Silverstone. We used to go out for the weekend. We used to camp for the whole weekend. We was only like teenagers, you know, but what a weekend. And we used to do the track walk. Yeah. How's it going in the race, guys? Anybody in the race
on the other lobby. Let us know when you're done, because we're gonna finish off with one more race at at Suzuka Kansai, a 20-minute race, 10-minute qualifying. That will take us up to 10 o'clock, and that will be it for the evening. Let's have a look. Did we manage to pick up a couple of subscribers tonight? Let's have a look. We was on 1,548. Did we reach the magical 50? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. 1,548 it remains. I'm sure we'll pick up a couple tomorrow night. That will get us up to what? Since last week, last Thursday, we hit 1,500. 48 subscribers in a week for a small YouTube channel like this ain't bad going. I'll take that. I'll take that. But thank you very much, guys, for smashing up the like button. 78 likes. We just need two more likes, and that'll get us up to 80. And that's going to be another big ass likes. Loads of likes. It all helps. It all helps. Woo. While we're waiting, guys, I just want to say thank you to Kieran, thank you to Marty for the donations tonight. Very much appreciated. All that's going to go back into like potential server costs and that. If the JustRace thing takes off, and we set up a couple of championships, that'll all help towards the cost of that. I want to say a massive thank you to all of you that tune in every night when we go live, that come racing every night. The grids are always full. We never have like half grids. The lobbies are always full. I do think like, yeah, Aaron, I was just saying earlier on, like about the paddock pass out, like, I think it's good value and all the rest of it. But like the rallying is not really my thing. But the rally cars on certain, mate, we'll do that sometime next week for sure. But I mean, Monza Junior or Alton Park, like the little circuit, Brands Hatch Indy. Do you know what I mean? Like smaller circuits with the rallycross cars for sure. I'll be well up for that. Well up for it. Right, how are we going how are we going in that race, guys? Are you still racing? I imagine they are. Right, we're just waiting, guys. Just waiting a couple of minutes for the other race to finish, and then we're going to get going again with one more race tonight at Kansai. If you want to come racing tonight, youtube.com/@Metzvr. The password will be in the community races channel. As soon as that race finishes, I'll open this lobby, and they'll have one more race tonight, guys. One more race. While you're waiting, hit the like button. We just need 2 more likes for 80. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more likes. You don't know whether to use the talk key. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know specs about the DD2. What's happening? Oh, guys, 81 likes. You absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we're just literally just waiting a couple of minutes. They can't be much longer.
I reckon they'll probably be done. As soon as that race is done, guys, I'll open this lobby and we'll just finish off with one more race at Kansai, Suzuka. Last race of the night. We finish on a high. Like all week, it's been a really good shakedown, I think, of the new physics. The new update 1.5 has been absolutely fantastic. Ain't putting the wheel on properly. I don't know anything about the Fanatec, mate. So who knows? Who knows? All right, let's have a quick look over on Discord. Nothing's going on over there. That's all good. Take care, Kieran. Thank you for tonight, mate. Thank you for racing and thank you for the donation. Thank you, guys. Whew. One more race. One more race. I haven't tried it. I've not got a beta key. And I've got to be honest with you, Aaron. From what I've seen of it, like from the bigger YouTubers and all the rest of it, I'm not excited by it. I've got to be honest. I'm not excited by it. I'm not excited by the fact it's a subscription. I'm not excited by it at the moment. It's only GT3. I'm not excited by the way it looks. I'm just not excited by it. I mean, things might change if I manage to get in the beta at some point, but I'm not holding my breath. Assetto Corsa 2, on the other hand, I cannot wait for. A lot of people have said that, Aaron. A lot of people have said they're very underwhelmed by it after all the hype with the pros and all that caper. But we'll see once it's officially released, and we'll see what it's all about. But no, I'm not excited by it, mate. I've got to be honest. Right, guys, are we can do mods on Wednesday through the modding community? Yeah, I agree. But then Assetto Corsa 2, that's going to be mod compatible, surely. I think it's going to be a much larger user base there. Well done, Jukester. I'm assuming that that race is finished. We're going to finish off with one more race, guys, at Kansai. A little bit of Suzuka to finish the race off. I'm going to open this lobby up for you guys now. It's exactly the same. Let me just double check. Yeah. Exactly the same password, guys. Take care, Akipos. YouTube.com/@Metzvr. We're going to finish off with one more race tonight at Kansai. It's a 20-minute race this time. This is going to be the last race of the night, guys. 10 minutes of qualifying, 20 minutes of racing. That will take us up to 10 o'clock. Yeah, that lobby was bugged, Stefan. I've opened up a... Oh, no, look. I've opened up another lobby, guys. Yeah, that lobby was bugged. That's why I couldn't get into it. So I've opened up another lobby, or just doing one more. Oh, the new one. Nah, Chief Gray's in there. Chief's in. Specs is in. It's definitely not bugged, Stefan.
Yeah, there's quite a few people coming in now. Right, guys, this is going to be the last race of the night. We're going to finish off at... where are we finishing off? At Japan. Kansai. Suzuka. One more race. One more race. Take care, Tobias. Thank you for racing tonight, mate. You take care. Oh, last race of the night, guys. Should we just drop the qualifying down to just a little one shot, I think. Let's just knock it down to 5 minutes. One shot qualifying, guys. Let's change my name real quick from Chief Grey J to Justin. Is it appearing? Let's have a look. No, you're still Chief Grey J. Still showing as Chief Grey J, Justin. Well, I'm going to give it until 9:30, guys. So 3 minutes, and then we'll get going. No matter who's in the lobby, we'll get going. 5 minute one shot qualifying and a 20-minute race just to finish off the stream. Time's marching on. I want to be done by 10 because I'm a little bit tired. We're up to 82 likes, guys. I really do appreciate it. You absolute legends, all of you. Yeah, no worries, Justin. No worries, mate. This is what used to make me laugh with what's his name, Rapid Ranger. He used to leave the lobby, change his name, then come back with the new name, and it's still Rapid Ranger. Honestly, it was hilarious. It does make me laugh when people do that. They leave the lobby and think, "Oh, I'm going to go back in there with another name," and it don't change. Absolutely funny. Absolutely hilarious. Right, what we got? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. It's been another great stream, guys. Another great stream. Don't forget, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we are doing our Friday night mini championship. It's the return of the Copper Classic Bs. The Copper Classic Bs. I will choose five or six, probably 5. Because we'll start a little bit later tomorrow. I don't think there'll be an open lobby tomorrow, but we'll see. I might decide to do a little bit of an open lobby just to have a bit of practice. Can't we all be GTEs? You can all be GTEs if you want. Yeah, there's been some great battles. There's been some really good driving. Really good racing this week. Really good racing. So yeah, tomorrow night is the return of the Copper Bs. Now, this mini championship, if you like, you can drop in and drop out as you please. You don't have to do all the races if you don't want to. The grid will be limited to like sort of 26 or 28. So if you can't get in, you can't get in, unfortunately. But I do a little spreadsheet between the races. So we have like 5 minute break or so between races. I'll just update the points and all that. And it's a very prestigious championship. Incredibly prestigious. You get the METZ seal of approval if you become a Friday night mini championship world champion. I think we've had 3. I can't remember who won it last time. Might have been David. I know Drew was the first one. And then Chris Collison was the second. We've had 3 or 4, but I can't remember. You don't forget the first one, because I think Drew won every single race. Anyway, let's get started. 11 of us to finish off the stream, guys. Eleven racers. Oh! It's been a really good week for the channel and the community, despite all the drama of last weekend and all that. I think the change that I've made, I think it's only going to benefit the community. I think it's like was pointed out, METZ is probably more synonymous and probably a little bit more recognizable within the Ams2 community. I felt really disappointed that, you know, way back when in November, when we decided to call ourselves what we called ourselves, not going to mention it anymore on the stream, and then things happened, and I felt really disappointed in those things happening. So we made the change, and I think it's going to benefit us guys as a community. I really do. Right, let's get out on track, see who's putting in some qualifying laps. I'm not. I'm going to start from the back. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Stefan in the Porsche.
And look, Paul, take your time. Start it back up. Get back in the race.
Very nice. That's a nice livery, that. I like that colour. Andre in the Porsche. Aaron in the Porsche. Mike in the Porsche. Drifter in the Corvette. Specs in the DPI. Justin in the DPI. Oh, well done guys. That Corvette is really nice. That Corvette is nice. Right, guys, if you're in the same time zone as the Blind Drifter, I think it's EST, I think it's Drifter's time zone. There's quite a few of you, and you can't always get onto these lobbies in this stream. So Drifter's going to start setting up some lobbies for you guys. So if you're in the Blind Drifter's time zone, he's going to start. Just keep a lookout for him. I'm sure he'll advertise it on our Ams2 chat.
2 minutes to go.
Keep a lookout for him. So anyone in that kind of time zone that can't always make a METZ lobby, the Blind Drifter's going to do some stuff for you guys in your time zone. We've got quite a few people from all over the world. We're worldwide, guys. The METZ Virtual Racing Community is worldwide.
Right, guys, this is the last race of the night. 20 minutes at Kansai. Suzuka. We've got the DPI, the Corvette, and the Hypercar. Nobody's in the Hypercar. It's just DPI. We've got 1, 2, 3 DPI and 8, it looks like. Yeah, Mike, if you keep an eye on Ams2 chat, the Blind Drifter, he's going to start setting up some lobbies for you guys that can't always make the Metz lobbies. There is quite a few of you now. It just means, like, you know, you've got someone to race with. You know, you've got someone to race with rather than just joining open lobbies, you know. At least you know racing within the community, like with guys that you race with when you do make the lobbies, and you know you can go wheel to wheel and have some really good racing. It makes sense. It makes sense for someone to be able to put on some lobbies for you.
That's the end of the session, P8.
Right, what are the guys doing in the GTEs? Around about 2 minutes. Around about Star Run with a 1:59.4. Stefan with a 1:59.1. In the GTE, very, very good going. Justin topping the charts with a 1:54.2. Absolutely smashing it. I've got a feeling it's going to be a dry race because I turned the wet weather off. I turned the wet weather off when I was setting up the lobby.
19 minutes. We need to get on with this. Pit window opens
Right,
after
2 minute
minute.
race.
P8.
2 minute lap. Right, it's a 20 minute race, guys. Just bear that in mind. 40 litres should be enough. Was there, did I do a mandatory pit stop? I can't remember. I can't remember if I'd done a mandatory pit stop. I did do a mandatory pit stop, changing tyres, yeah. Okay. With tyres, yeah. Yeah, but in the new lobby, I couldn't remember if I did or not. Right, last race of the night, guys. 20 minutes around Suzuka. Let's have fun out there. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it safe. Oh, shit.
20 minutes. Okay, Paul, be ready.
That would have been a disaster.
Green, let's go, let's go.
A lot of Porsches on this grid. Like the Porsche Cup.
The pit window is now open.
Well, I'm getting dropped.
Drifter behind is pitting. Okay, Paul, relax, focus, keep it smooth. V7.
Getting absolutely dropped like a hot potato. Haven't got the pace of these guys up in front or in front of me. Okay, we'll miss that chicane.
I think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
Oh, we might have got out of track limits.
Good warning. Keep it tidy, please, Paul.
Terrible driving.
V6.
Oh, Jesus, Metz.
You're out of track limits there. To go. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 7.3.
Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in tonight. Very much appreciated. We've had another 5-hour stream. Brilliant racing within the community. Good couple of hours in the open lobbies. I hope you've been entertained tonight, guys. If you have, please do hit that like button. And if you're not already, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We do these Ams2 streams every night of the week. Tomorrow night we have got a Friday night Copper Classic B Mini Champion. I've missed it again. I'm sure Jim's going to remind us. Yeah, there, remind me, yeah. Sorry, Jim. Yeah, tomorrow night, Friday night Mini Championship in the Copper Classic B class around South American tracks. It's a return to South America in the Copper Bs. The last time we done this championship, it was absolutely legendary. The last race of the night, where 4 people was up for claiming the title. If you haven't seen it, and I'm sure you have, but if you haven't seen it, look for it in my videos on the channel called Live Epic Last Race or something like that. And it honestly, it's not. I'm not being clickbaity. It really was that exciting that I lost my voice commentating. I really did. It was pretty incredible. Grandpa Bear, Raw McRip Helmet, Dan Lewis, and Chris Collison. Look, we're going to be involved in a bit of racing now. We're slow, but at least we'll have someone to race against.
0.42.
Obviously don't need to hit my brake now.
Left side, clear left.
Probably where I'm losing a bunch of time.
That's your best lap in the session.
Behind us though, so that's done us a bit of a favour. Can we take this flat?
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
Pretty much flat. Little baby lift.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Oh fuck me!
Your outside track limits there.
Final warning. I'm going to end up getting a penalty.
Watch those lines.
Every time. Well, not every time. How many laps have we done? 6 laps, and 3 of those I've cut that chicane.
The gap behind has increased to 3.0.
What's going on here? Oh shit, I forgot about a pit stop.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. On exit, we should be in position 7. P2, that's your best lap in this session. Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Gap to Strana ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Justin behind us, I think.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 0.8. Pit crew's ready. Look out for the pit speed limit. We think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P6.
Any damage? Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Oh, he's got out in front of me. He's got out in front of me. Super KG, he's just got out in front.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Something's not right with this wheel, guys. None of the buttons
Got cold brakes all round.
are activating like as they should. I might have to have a look at it tomorrow.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The leader, Strana, is pitting. The pit window closes in 2 minutes.
What a lovely race to finish on.
coming up smooth.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. P5. Pit window closes in 1 minute.
How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you, buddy. I'll read that properly, mate, in a minute. Prostate check at the doctor's tonight.
Windows closed. There's
So I
2
thought I'd
minutes
pop
left.
in
2
and
minutes.
give you a thumbs up too.
Strana is pitting from P1. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. The leader, Strana, is pitting. Drifter is now in the lead. Last lap. Your lap time was 1:59.28. That's your fastest lap today.
This track would make an amazing track for a live lobby Sunday. In the with the Porsche Cup. This car round here is amazing. I'm just slow. Super KG is way quicker than I am. Is that it, or is there one more lap? Oh, someone didn't pit in time. Did Mike and Star Run not pit in time?
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. The gap ahead is now 4.3 P4. That was 1:59.62.
Nowhere near the pace of the guys up the front there, but I've really enjoyed this. Oh, Specs! How was the wheel though?
We're just coming to the end of the stream now, SNX, WKZ. We do open lobbies at the start of the stream, mate, for a couple of hours. But after the open lobbies, it's we lock it down to a community lobby. But it's only tonight that's DLC. Yeah, for the last, you know, all week long. If you look back on my channel, SNX, you'll see that I do a lot of open lobbies, and most of the time it's never DLC. I very rarely do DLC streams. This is probably the first one in about 6 months. Do you know what? I thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't have the pace of the guys in front, but I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. Oh.
V4, and there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Nice one, Dina. Congratulations, buddy. You little sandbagger. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Guys, that is it for me tonight. I'm absolutely knackered. It's been another 5-hour stream. We've just gone past 10 o'clock. You've been absolute legends, as you always are. That is it for me tonight, guys. I'd like to thank my sponsors, my team, and my pit crew for their awesome performance. Super KG, we had a really good battle, mate, but you had better pace than I did, mate. You had better pace than I did, but I really enjoyed that race. Even though I didn't have the pace of the guys in front of me, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really, really did. Yeah, right, what we got coming up? Tomorrow night, guys, like I said earlier on, we've got the Copper B Mini Friday Night Championship. Very popular last time we done this. You can come and go as you please. You don't have to race in every single one. It is open only to the community though. It's not an open lobby. If you're a member of the community and you're a community racer, you'll have access to the channel that has the password. What else? On Sunday we've got Live Lobby Sunday. Now anyone who wants to race in Live Lobby Sunday, it's the Formula Ultimate Gen 2 at Spa. We're hosting it on JustRace.net for the first time, and the reason we're doing that is we're testing out the service because we're hoping to do some championships very soon. You know, so we're testing it out. You're very welcome, Andre. You're very welcome, Star Run. You're very welcome, Michael. So yeah, we're testing out the service, JustRace.net. It's something I've been looking at for a few months. I know me and Dan Lewis looked into it. So if you want to race on Sunday, you will need to register on JustRace.net. That's where the race is being hosted. You will need to link your Steam ID, and you will need to be to link your Discord, and you'll need to be you'll need to have access to the Community Races channel. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's it. Drifter, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Look, thank you to the blind Drifter, to Kieran, to Marty, to Stefan, who gifted a channel membership earlier. You're all legends. You really are. As long as everybody else is as well. Everyone that comes in this channel, that watches the streams, that participates in the races, you're all absolute legends. And we wouldn't be here without you lot.
So that's it. That's it, guys. If you haven't hit the like button on your way out, if you wouldn't mind, I would really appreciate it if you smash up the like button. And anybody that happens to be in chat that isn't subscribed to the channel, I can't imagine there is anyone that's not subscribed to the channel that's in chat now. If you wouldn't mind subscribing to the channel, that'd be good as well. All right then, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. You take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.